with a fight. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance so the turns daylight. So jump in the moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. She want baby, got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Say less. Talking so much, slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me ain't no options. Say less. Say less.
Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You rest your hips to the
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. On the handoff, here comes Hall. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Get 300! Get 300! He'll go again with Hall. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. And the Jets have a first down. Another run here with Hall. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. Here's Hall. And he's going to be taken down. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal.
Well, if this opening drive is any indication of how the rest of this game's going to go, it seems this offense is going to be pretty content keeping the ball on the ground. A lot of success here early. Now it sets up first and goal.
To the 5-yard line. Now here's second and goal. One more time, they give it to Hall. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7.
And now with that stop on second and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. Third and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
First and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And this play's going nowhere, taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Once again, it's Pacheco. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, KC. A run with Edwards-Helaire. Room to run at the 30. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. On first down, it's Mahomes. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this one is intercepted. It's DJ Reed. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you're going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. From the gun, Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he's going to have a Broncos first down. He'll take this up to the 38-yard line. It's another run here for Williams. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. It was Zach Sealer in on the tackle. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll go again with Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Denver first down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front.
He is in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
And nice work after the catch. It stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll try and run it here. It's Achane. First down and more to the 45. 15 yards the pickup. Good for a first down.
Over the last couple years, Mike, we've seen the trend in the NFL is that third down has really become a passing down, but not here. Not for this team. They keep the ball on the ground. They're able to pick up a big gain. Fresh set of downs.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And we'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out.
And that ball intercepted by Pat Surtain. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And that just adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick six. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Braxton Berrios to bring it out of the end zone. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready? All right, fellas, listen up. Out!
Play action. Tagovailoa. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First and 10
Go ahead.
at the 50-yard line.
It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Ready, shot? Shot?
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. To the outside, he's got Waddle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Tua and his old Bama teammate Waddle for the Dolphin first down.
Yeah, ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. He was trying to get it to Odell Beckham Jr. there. It's second down. Tua gives it to Mostert. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. 14-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this.
Ready.
Tua going to give it to Achane. And he'll work this into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line, taken down after a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Broncos' 18-yard line.
Once again, it's Achane. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
At the 21-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Watson, Oscar. Scat.
Throwing on third down, Tagovailoa. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Jonnu Smith. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jason Sanders on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Dolphins are on the board. It's now 14-7. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. The defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick 6.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. They run over center with Williams. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 3. And the Broncos first down.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He runs with it.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is impossible. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
3rd down and 9. Throwing is Nix. This one taken in by Reynolds. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Nix now on 1st and 10. He will air this out, looking for Sutton, and he can't hang on. It is incomplete. A chance, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in. On 2nd down, it's Nix. Quickly, they get it into the hands of Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. This one caught by Patrick. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Here's Nix to throw. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he will score. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. It's up and good. The Broncos have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Braxton Berrios to bring it out of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Get safe. Go ahead. Ready, set.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Turbo 1, high. 20, TX. Hey, 21, TX. Solo left, Zion. Hey.
On 1st down, here's Tungo Bailoa to throw. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
All right, come on.
At the 38-yard line.
Out.
From the gun, here's Tua. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3rd and 5.
Ready. Out.
Again, it's Tua. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They are going for it. It's Tagovailoa. That one underthrown and intercepted. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. On play action, it's Tagovailoa. Working across the field, there goes Hill. And he will score. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. Sanders here for the extra point. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. A first down throw for Nix. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll throw. It's Nix. He's got it to the tight end, Dulcich. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down. On the carry, it's Williams. And not a lot there. Only up to about the 41. Play action now. It's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 20 yards on that pass play. First down, Broncos. To throw is Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On first down, here's Nix to throw. He's got it at the 3. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll try to run it with Williams. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down. Throwing. Nix. That is caught. And he's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos are going to open up the lead to 8. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Braxton Berrios to bring it out of the end zone. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Go ahead. Out.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Ready.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Catch made there by Waddle. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
Turbo one hard.
That's good for Dolphins. First down.
Tua on the fake, gets it to Waddle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Turbo 3, kick.
Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
21G.
Play action. Tagovailoa. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
20 TX. Trim.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
With the score.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Right. Let's go. Long. Connor, long. Get on.
Tua to throw again. First down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And this is going to make the play caller happy. Good run, 8 yards. Much more manageable third down coming up. Now it's Tua. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Dolphins are going to be looking at a first and goal. They move it down to the 4.
That's another Dolphins first down.
44. Ready.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Back to throw is Tua. The flag is down. It's a gain of a yard. But let's check the call. Now it is first and goal.
They're right here.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, and that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
For a 2-point conversion.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's incomplete. Oh, they were going for the conversion to get this thing even. Instead, it will remain a 2-point game. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That is Run in downfield by Sutton.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And that is not going to help at all. They needed a whole chunk of yards, not going out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. 4th and long coming up.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down.
Turbo work, Eddie. East, right, no.
A play fake. Now 2 to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levi Wallace.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
Here we go, shot. Go.
Knicks now to throw it here on 1st down. A pass deep for Reynolds. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath. You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
Moving this to the 36-yard line will give them enough. Chains will move. It's a 1st down.
8-yard pickup. 1st down, Broncos.
Let's go now.
They'll run it with Williams. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Here's a handoff to Williams. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Denver 1st down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Let's go.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. That is yet another touchdown pass.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. About ready to get this one started. Jaime Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. Open man downfield is Conklin. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 33 yards. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Get 300! Get 300! Back north! Yeah, there. Look again.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And the Texans are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Out to the right, out to the right. Out to the right.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
2J.
2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, south.
They'll go play action with Stroud. That's complete to Diggs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
On the tweak, right? Hey!
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll go. It's Stroud. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Hey, 88. No.
They'll give up the middle with Hall. Riding off defenders here, he'll churn forward and pick up 3. 2nd and 7. He'll go again with Hall. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
50. Hey, you block over here. Side.
From the gun, Rodgers. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Hey, take 26. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt. At the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Jets' 41-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game. So a turnover-filled first quarter has come to an end. 0-0 is the score. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. Inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 20. Good for a Jets 1st down.
Hey, take 26.
Play action now with Rodgers. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
In the midst of a tight game like that, you're looking for every play that you can make to try to gain advantage. And if you can continue to get after the quarterback, disrupt the rhythm and timing of this quarterback in the second half, that could be the difference of you being able to pull away.
The handoff. Here comes Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 3. And that'll set up 3rd and long. Off the play fake, Rodgers. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal. They'll run, it's Hall. And he will get into the end zone. Breece Hall. Touchdown, Jets. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. And they are unable to add on the point after. So after the touchdown at the other end, Zuerlein is out to kick this one off. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Hey.
On first down, they'll start with Mixon. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings us 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Down.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up first down.
All right.
On play action, Stroud. And downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. And he's into the end zone. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This returnable with Reed.
Their own 18-yard line.
No. 26.
On play action, Rodgers. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. 31 yards. A first down throw from Rodgers. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Conklin. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. The master of play action, Rodgers. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Rodgers to throw. That's to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. Rodgers. Open man is Lazard. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. When you just show pre-snap, it is straight man coverage, and then you stay in it once the ball is snapped. It just makes it so easy on these quarterbacks, Mike, to just find the matchup that they like and exploit it. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They've got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward. Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That is brought in at the 10. And the Jets are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So a very tight first half, a 1-point game here at the break. As we'll send you over to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman standing by. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll give this to Mixon, running right. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. And even 30 yards. On first and 10, here's Stroud. He's got it at the 7. He is in. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Texans.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Gibson now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 41-yard line.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. Play fake. It's Rodgers. This one caught by Lazard. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. What work after the catch. That one picks up 29 yards. They will run it over center with Hall. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Coming free is Conklin. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And he'll get about 5. Here now, 2nd down and goal. The shotgun, it's A-Rob. That is caught by the tight end. Tyler Conklin. Touchdown, New York. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Here's Rodgers. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. First and 10.
All right.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain there of 11. It's good for a Texans 1st down. Now, Stroud. This one complete to Jordan. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right.
They'll keep it on the ground. He'll get 4 and down inside the 20-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll run here. And he will work his way to the 11-yard line. Good running and a 1st down.
All right.
They'll run. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Here we go, let's go.
Two minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off.
Here we go.
After this.
Good night.
They go with Mixon. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Here we go. First and goal.
Oh, ready. Whoa.
They'll run here with Mixon. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. They'll drop to throw. This one is pulled in on the feet in bounds. Yes! Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
This returnable with Reed. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. On first and 10, here's Rodgers. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense...
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
For the antidote, there's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation.
Don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High.
To kick off for the Broncos.
Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A huge play right off the bat. 35 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Another run here with Hall. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
26. Hey, 88.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. That's complete. It's Malachi Corley. He's taken down just shy of the 10. The master of play action, Rodgers. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Second down. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And the defense has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
They'll go again with Williams. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Broncos.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Really nice job with the protection up front. Just nobody could get open downfield, so it's a combination of your offensive weapons have to do a better job taking advantage of that time to work and separate. But also, how impressive is that by that defense to be able to cover for that amount of time? Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And this defense holds its ground. They stop him for no gain, and fourth down's coming up.
Well, maybe he's counting a little bit, Mike, on this defense being in pass mode, and maybe you can catch him off guard with the run call. In this case, the defense was ready for all of it. They hold them to no gain. They're going to have to bring out the punt team.
And he is going to have the Broncos first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Now here's Burton, the fullback. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. A run. Here's the fullback, Burton. And he's going to pick up the first down. Tackle made right at the 20-yard line.
A nice gain out of that position, Mike, that we don't typically see get a lot of carries anymore. I'm a big fan of any offense that still recognizes the usefulness of that fullback position. Work him in every now and then as a ball carrier, and you can see it pay off.
A give, and here comes Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now, a second down throw for Nix. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Michael Carter. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. So a turnover-filled first quarter has come to an end. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Get 300! Get 300! Get 300!
On the give, it's Hall. And that's going to be enough for a first down. We'll move the chains up past the 20. Rodgers to throw. A throw left side, taken in by Rosen. Rodgers now. The second down throw is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He was looking for Malachi Porter. And now it's 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
On the 50!
On fourth down, they snap it to Rodgers. And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk, going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs.
Ready up!
Nick snap on 1st and 10. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Sauce Gardner.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here.
A big hole. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 80 yards. Touchdown, Jets. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this.
70 Lions! Here we go, shot!
Second down. Nix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
Inside. Hey, check 26.
Rodgers on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
26. Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, New York. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. they're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
The score, Jets 14, Broncos nothing. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. They're on 17-yard line. Reynolds is the motion man here. On first down, here's Nix to throw. Oh, a waffle throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion. 17 yards. And the Broncos 19 Tiger. Nix now to throw it here on first down. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. Ready? To throw is Nix. Quickly, they get it into the hands of Williams. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9. Let's go. Play action now. It's Nix. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to...
And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams.
I think he chalked.
Hey, yo, fresh out the... Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need tease, cash app, been more PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole take, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Now the New Jersey native who played his college ball at Rutgers, it's Isaiah Pacheco. Look him up on a second down and 8. Here's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Sky Moore, the intended receiver. Third down coming up.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down. hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he's going to have the Chiefs' first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker, there to shut it down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Pass downfield is caught by Brown.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Mosley. And the Jets force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Rodgers going to put it up to get started. He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. He'll try to run for it with Hall. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And he's going to have the Jets' first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
That's good for a Jets.
That's quickly out to Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down. Now the former Pitt Panther, Israel Abanaconda. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. George Karlaftis there to make the play. Off the play fake, Rodgers. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That is caught. What a throw. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. He's got it. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. $7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. One quarter in the books. The Jets have the advantage. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Second and a yard.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That is intercepted. Picked off by Hassan Reddick.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change the amount. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look.
On the shores of Lake Erie, and named simply for the franchise who resides within it. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium. Justin Hopkins out, ready to send this away. And off we go from Cleveland. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space, he's past the 30. He showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
They'll run here on 1st down, and he won't get anything. Several defenders nearby to hold him up.
Hey, 626.
2nd and 10 now. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here's Rodgers. Got Williams, and it's complete.
I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just let the team like we ain't knew her. She just let the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the burst in the Achi. I put the girl in the top T. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay. Okay, loser.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. It is Jordan Lewis who brought him down. Here's 2nd and 9. On the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Cat 300. Cat 300. Back north.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Breece Hall, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
4th down, Rodgers. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Again, it's Rodgers. That's complete. It's Malachi Corley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll run it out of the gun. And it's Hall. He's got space inside the 25. And he'll be taken down. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
Hey, 626.
To throw, it's Rodgers. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
26.
On play action, Rodgers. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
From the gun, Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, They're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Get 300. Get 300. Hey, 88. Look at this.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to have a Jets first down. It's going to be a gain of 13 as they convert by a good 3 yards on 4th down. They'll run. It's Hall. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Get 300. Back north.
To throw is Rodgers. This one caught at the 4. A second effort, and he is in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York. Zerline's kick. Up and good. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Yeah! Then we're going to 53.
Going to start this on the ground with Elliott. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Quincy Williams in there for the stop. Pistol now for Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. On play action, here's Dak. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. Dak gonna run with it himself. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Elliott now from the pistol. And he'll take this ahead for about 3. And that'll set up 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And he'll be taken down. That's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. So after 1, 7-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Here's 1st and 10.
We're going to 54 wide. Yeah! Here we go! Right there!
We'll try the left side here with Elliott.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back, picking up a good gain.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Prescott now. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Yeah! Here we go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal. That's to Ferguson once again. And he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Prescott will bring up his guys for this two-point attempt. They'll look to throw. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pickup of 8 out to the 33-yard line. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Hey, 88.
The master of play action, Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing, Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Here we go, 46, 46. Hey, 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And 3rd down coming up. Hand off here to Zeke. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, the field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
54, wide in. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide in. Here we go, kill. 26.
Prescott. Open man, left side. He's got it. 5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. On the play fake, Dak. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Rodgers. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 15. 1st down, New York.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
We'll toss here to Zeke. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So it's halftime here in Arlington with the Cowboys in front. We'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The drive starts with a run, and it's Elliott. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Catch is made. That is Schoonmaker. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
On the ground, it's Elliott. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Prescott. Taking off. Dak wisely hits the deck at the end, but he slides after picking up the 1st down.
And this is what you like to see if you're the head coach. Not only does your quarterback know exactly where that 1st down marker is, he's able to pick up the 1st down, but then get himself on the ground. He avoids the big hit and picks up the 1st down.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll stick with Elliott. And he's going to bring this one close to a 1st down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Again, here's Zeke. And he'll have the 1st down at the 26. A good job on the ground to keep this drive rolling. Now, Prescott. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Dak to throw. Got his man at the 6. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys are going to open up the lead to 8. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Hey, 626.
Rodgers on first down. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Hey, 626.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. From the gun, Rodgers. He's got his man, complete to Wilson. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Rodgers going up top again. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll run here. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Hey, 626, 26. Number 50, hey, you block over here.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Hendricks. And the Cowboys are going to get the football at their own 23.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions. And they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
Pistol now for Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
On third down, Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And you really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
And he's got it! And he will take this one in!
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena. Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, bitches like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. This sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my, to that ripping.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
49, flip it off, 49. Ready.
Play action now. It's Geno. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 31 yards. On 1st down, here's Geno to throw. To the outside, catch made by Brown. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, here we go.
Here's Smith. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. They'll go play action. It's Smith. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. 2nd and goal. One more time with Walker. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Davis now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Play action now with Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down. Rodgers now. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. On the give, it's Hall. Down the sideline, past the 45. And it will finally be taken down at the Jets' 32-yard line. A-Rod down to throw on first down. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. On the handoff, here comes Hall. That was some good downhill running to get it about 6 yards and set up a much more manageable third down. Rodgers to throw. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Whoa. And he's going to have the Jets first down. That'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down. Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush. They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. And this is not what they were hoping for. He is out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. That's going to bring up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Rodgers. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall, coming up with a huge fourth down stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And not much room to run there. He'll only get to the 6-yard line. A second down throw for Smith. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they live for.
A run on 1st and goal. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Goes back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. To throw is Rodgers. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
3rd and goal for Aaron Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. Now Rodgers. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
1st and 10. Now, Gino. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And he's got it to the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can draw all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Gino to throw. Off he goes.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started. Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And this one is intercepted. It's DJ Reed. And the Jets will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. 1st down for Aaron. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Garrett Wilson Wilson. Touchdown, New York. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Jets will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey, we go.
From the gun, it's Gino. Smith and jig the left side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success. And that's what we saw here.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Ready!
From the shotgun, Smith. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Michael Carter.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks. So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones. And you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
Third and 6. The master of play action, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time's expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Gibson now on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. On the run, here's Hall. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Julian Love brings him down. Here's third down and a few inches. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a...
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Along the sideline, Williams pulls it in. A run here with Hall. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 15-yard pickup there. And the Jets have a first down. Off the play fake, Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. To the left side, pulled in by Conklin. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On the carry, here's Israel Abanaconda. And the Jets are likely going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 10-yard line. On play action, Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Get 300! Get 300!
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's got his big tight end. Conklin. Touchdown, Jets.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey. So what's up?
Here's Gino. Lock it downfield, he's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Seattle. Smith. Now he'll run.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll run. And he's going to go backwards again. They went to him twice in a row. The defense stops him twice in a row for loss. And now it's fourth down. They'll go. Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Gibson now on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go. 2nd and 11.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll go again with Hall. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
What a start here defensively. The offense comes out trying to establish a little ground game, and this defense looks like they knew what those first two calls were going to be all along, taking them back for a loss and sets up a 3rd and long.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. Again, here's Hall. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed, and he's tracked down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 42.
26.
Play action now with Rodgers. He's got a receiver, Allen Lazard. They're going to work this down inside the 45. 14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Jets 1st down. They give to Hall. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough and ends up being thrown out of bounds. Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Fourth down. Rodgers. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Jets nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Xavier Gibson now to take it out of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Open man downfield is Conklin. A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Hall. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark. Just a great example of not only the anticipation, but the instincts to go break that pass up, Mike. You can see he's clearly looking at the quarterback's eyes, and once that ball was delivered, he's just attacking it and breaking it up.
Inside. No. Hey, take 26. Mike. 26. Look again.
Now Rodgers on 4th down. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end. 24-yard pickup as they convert on 4th down.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
We are... They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Rodgers now. That's to the right side and incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. They've been in complete control. They've been able to dictate what they want to do offensively and make the defense react. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Again, it's Rodgers. To the goal line and in. Tyler Conklin. Touchdown, New York. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. They are unable to add on the point after. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From his end zone, it's Travion Williams. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, here's Moss. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Quincy Williams in there for the stop.
Here we go.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
That one taken in by Burton. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. From their own territory. What a play on 4th down. That gains an even 60 yards.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's Moss. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Get set.
2nd down, Burrow. That is caught side of the end zone. Mike Gesicki, touchdown Cincinnati. Greg, what a great play called down there, using the size of the tight end. You've been there. That's a really difficult play to pull off.
And I can promise you, Mike, they spend a lot of time all week working on this very play. They go down in the red zone, and they talk through it. They walk through it. He understands he's got that big-bodied tight end. Use all of that space to the outside. Keep the ball away from the defender, and it's the trust knowing that your guy is going to keep those feet in bounds and come down with 6.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Davis now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
No. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
A first down throw from Rodgers. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
88.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big play for the Jets. 36 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others...
And he's in! Reese Hall, touchdown, New York. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half. But they got him. And we are tied.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. He's going to let it go deep for Chase.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how his offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum, because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Wide open is the tight end. He's got this one. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A huge play just before the half. That goes for 58.
As that play unfolded, Mike, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end zone for the 2nd time here today. And even though he might not have scored, these are the drives that typically end in points. And I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, at the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone. But either way, they got to be thinking coming away here with 6.
That is caught at the 3. And the the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
11, 11, 11.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's not going to get away. They'll stop him back at the 3.
That 1st and goal sack now changes everything defensively, Mike. You imagine that you're in a 4-down territory where the offense is going to try to take advantage of the field position and punch it in over the goal line. Now, can you hold up on 2nd and 3rd down and come away with forcing the field goal, which in this situation I think is a huge win. They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
They'll run. It's Moss. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. From his end zone, it's Travion Williams. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. On 1st and 10, Burrow. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
On the handoff, this is Moss. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. 11 mighty, 11 mighty.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Now a 3rd and 2.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
11 Thomas.
Here's a handoff to Moss. And he'll take it down inside the 20. A run into the red zone. A pickup of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That one intercepted. Picked off by Michael Carter. And the Jets are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They will run it over center with Hall. He's to the 25. Up the sideline. Past midfield. Reese Hall. Inside the 10. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 90 yards. Touchdown, New York. Extra point try now for Zerline. He knocks it through. And the Jets have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From his end zone, it's Travion Williams. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. This one, deep downfield for Chase. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll lead to a second down. It's a run out of the gun with Moss. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Here's a 3rd and 10. Burrow. Set up the screen. Out wide, it's Brown. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
We see this week in and week out, Mike, these running backs in today's game, they really have the skill set of a wide receiver. So if you're going to guard him one-on-one, and you know the offense is going to use him in the passing game, you better have that guy. You better have that matchup guy that you're confident to put on him and say, okay, you're going to go out there in space and defend a receiver like this. And after plays like that, I'm not sure how much more man coverage they can afford to play.
In trouble, and down he goes. 3rd and long.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1, ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll stick to the ground. There he goes, inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Zach Moss. Touchdown, Bengals. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball game.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line.
50.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Hey, 626. Over. 630.
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. They'll run here. 18 yards on the pickup there, and the Jets have a first down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. Second and a yard. Another run here with Hall. And I don't think he got there with that run. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at third down. We'll try to run for it with Hall. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Easy.
They'll drop to throw. That ball intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And the Bengals are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Moss. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Burrow now. Taking off.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
1st and 10.
Gun.
Throwing is Burrow. He'll try to set up the screen with Moss.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
He'll get this complete. It's Moss. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
Here we go. 12.
Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They get 16 on that connection, and the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This a potential game winner. All 3 timeouts left. How much that's going to matter remains to be seen. Here comes 1st and 10. And a nice run. It's down to the 5-yard line. Now timeout Jets. It'll be their 2nd. And they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th. They'll run. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal.
On one, ready? 11, MT, tape. Gun.
Another try with Moss. And he's going nowhere on this one. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it is 4th and goal. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. Not much there. Stopped short of the 20. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 19-yard line.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
That's good for a Denver Broncos.
A first down throw for Nix. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the give, it's Williams. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. Brings up the 3rd down.
3rd and long.
Here we go, set.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. That long run's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 52 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. A dive, and he's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
26.
On play action, Rodgers. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Jets 1st down. He'll run it out of the gun, and it's Hall. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Alex Singleton, there on the tackle. 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll take a shot, looking for Wilson. And he will go all the way. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. This one's going to carry him off the right upright. Get the friendly bounce. A mistake, but the doink is good for 1. Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. This is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, trying to find some place to escape, and there was none. A big loss on the play. Second down. Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Mike, I have to be honest. When offenses come up with run-play designs, blocking the corner is not really a big priority. But in this case, great job not only forcing it on the outside, but defeating the block, coming up and making the tackle, and keeping it to no gain.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Third and 5.
Here we go.
Nix from the gun on third down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. He's going to keep it himself.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Mims sent in motion here. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
60-by-6.
Play action now. It's Nix. He connects with Mims. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. On fourth down, here's Nix. That's going to be caught. And he will get into the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. His second touchdown of this first half. The kick by Lutz is good. Broncos will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Davis now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On first down, here's Nix to throw. That one incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He runs with it.
There was a lot of questions surrounding this quarterback about whether his style of play from college would transfer to the NFL game. Well, his ability to create with his legs certainly has here today. We see it with his ability to escape pressure out of the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Nix now to throw it here on first down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Nix to throw. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
A loss of 5 on the play. It's 3rd and 15.
Ready, break.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing is Nix. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner. And the Jets are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Decision-making is something they stress with all quarterbacks, but especially young rookie quarterbacks, Mike. But then when you factor in the red zone and the importance of coming away with points after each possession, you have 3 points in your pocket. You're looking for 6, but if it's not there, don't give the defense a spark. Let your kicking unit come out here and see if you can get more points on the scoreboard. And I think in this case, he's just trying to do a little bit too much.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So we come to halftime here in Denver, and the Broncos are out in front as we send you to Orlando. Going to check in with the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On the handoff, it's Hall running right. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Jets have a 1st down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard
Knicks now on 1st and 10. It's intercepted. He tried to take on Sauce, and Gardner took it away. He's to the 40. Inside the 10. The offense trying to extend the lead, but the defense, not only the takeaway, but Greg, the pick six, and they can tie this thing up.
Yeah, and this game has been in the balance the entire way, and now for this defense to come up with this pick six, they've got a decision to make now, finding themselves down by 1 here in the second half.
Zerline's kick, up and good. And the Jets will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll throw. It's Knicks. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
That's good for a Denver Broncos.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. 2nd and 11. Throwing. Knicks. And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a 3rd consecutive time.
Loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. To throw is Knicks. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative, playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
Buffalo 18.
Knicks gonna throw for it. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs. It's 1st down, and it's Paul. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll go again with Hall. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line. Here's a 3rd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Give them 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion. The master of play action, Rodgers. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New York.
Number 82. Touchdown, New York.
Now Zerline for the extra point. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. Yeah. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. A first down throw for Nix. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Oliver. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg their second pick six of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's one pick six. But to get two pick sixes in the same game, this defense is on fire.
And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The drive begins with a run by Williams.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
On second down, it's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. Still going. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 78 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Broncos are back to within 7. It's 28-21. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Davis now to return it. And he's going to finally be ushered out of bounds all the way up by midfield.
At the 50-yard line.
He'll run. This is Hall. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this third quarter has come to an end. Here's a 2nd and 12. Rodgers now. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target. The ball falls incomplete.
3rd and long.
Hey, 26.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Hey, 88. Bannon. Stay right. 26.
Rodgers to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
So they're trying to get the ball out of the hand of the quarterback. That's the best way to slow down any good pass rush, but the accuracy and the run after catch is a critical part of the play. So when this ball is not thrown out in front, what they call the front shoulder pad throw, it makes it really hard for this slant route to get completed, and the ball's thrown so far behind them.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jets will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
60 back. Here we go. Set. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. He'll look to throw. Here's a screen set up to Williams. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
60 Eagles,
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Isaac.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when me wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need it the weight. If you get it, not the play. You wanna run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get you keep that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When I'm talking spicy, it make you want bite me.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. On play action, Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Go to 50. Back north. We didn't get up.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And some space here. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Jump out.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Get 300. Get 300.
Throwing is Rodgers. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hey, take 26. Back north. Yeah, this. Look at it.
Rodgers now to throw. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
Purdy from his own end zone. A quick throw there is incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again from their own end zone. They'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And that is incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. It's a gain of 7 on 4th and 4. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. Despite some fast footwork, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. Jamie Sherwood there to make the stop.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Play action. Now Purdy. He'll buy some time right. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner, forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he stopped immediately there. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. That's caught left side, Ruckert with it. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Rolling to his left. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result.
Inside.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He's airing it out for Williams. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Mike Williams, 43 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you've got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of times?
That, among other things.
Maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah, we'll just keep this one PG.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Rolling to his right. And for the 3rd time here this half, it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down.
Hey, 626.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Now it's Rodgers. He completes it to Wilson. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers again now. This pass out wide to Hall. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
6:30.
Here's Rodgers. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Escapes the defender. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And this is caught, Jennings. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board. An attempt at a deep ball there, they didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage.
They go play action here. Purdy.
And it's knocked Knocked away and incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 38-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Steps away to his left. Completes it to Jennings. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey as the first half is winding down. And the Niners are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Moody good with the extra point. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, probably not a time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Inside the 10 and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, this secondary just continues to be a force. Multiple interceptions in this game, and now the pick 6.
And the thing about it is once you get an interception as a unit, you think to yourself, okay, we got that. How do we increase it the next time? Get the interception, do a little more damage, and there's your outcome right there. Take it to the house and break down what they're trying to do offensively.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Sauce Gardner puts it off. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Open man here is Conklin. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
He's got it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. To throw is Rodgers. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. And it's intercepted at the goal line. He's got daylight. To the end zone, a pick 6 from a 49er D as they score the touchdown. That's tough there, starting to mount a good drive. Quarterback lets his guard down for just a moment, and it's going to bite him.
Yeah, and I was just about to remark how controlled the game they were here in this third quarter, but that return for 6 points, we now have a game again.
Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Paul again on 2nd down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Jump out!
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved. Well, that's a tough, costly penalty because now it makes it 3rd and 6 after the false start. Now Rodgers. Caught. It's Wilson. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
A gain of 5.
Hey, 88. Get 300.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well. And they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill him for a loss.
This will be caught at about the 6. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Throwing here, Purdy. And it's caught. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, a 5-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Moody good with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Yeah, he'll find Hall. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
Rodgers now to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to get it back here just past the 35. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out 1st downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. First man through, it's the fullback Juszczyk. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Play action. Now Purdy. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he will have a Niners 1st down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
35, Jets 21. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Inside. Hey, check 26.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. They need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself, you don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't.
That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback. Tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cause been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartment. Stay silent. I forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shine. Like the women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on up, make it.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. From the end zone, here's Cavante Turpin. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
First and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Where they take? Where they take?
And on the carry, this is Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Quincy Williams in there for the stop. They'll stick with Elliott. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Quincy Williams in there for the stop. 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he will dive into the end zone. 75 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Rodgers. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Take 30.
3rd and short yardage. It's Rodgers. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. First down for Aaron. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. They'll set up the screen to Hall. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
26. Get 300. Get 300.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Gonna start this on the ground with Elliott. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. That's complete to Elliott. Number 15 gets 15 yards out of that one. And he's got his team a 1st down.
A gain of 15.
Here we go. Right, kill.
Now give to Zeke out of the gun. Strong running there, pushing his way forward to gain a couple. On second down, it's Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
On play action, Rodgers. And that is brought in. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They give to Hall. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Look at you. Easy. 26. Look at you.
They'll try to run it with Hall. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run with Hall. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, Jets. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Zerline's kick. Up and good. And the Jets will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! Here we're going to 53. Here we go, 47. 47.
The drive starts with a run, and it's Elliott. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. 2nd down, Prescott. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Just can't seem to get anything going. Every ensuing snap, they just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. You've got to find a way on 1st and second down to stay ahead of the chains, so third down is not so daunting.
Third and long. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Dak facing third and long. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. And how about that? Third and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down.
There we go. That's it. 26.
Straight ahead, it's Elliott. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
27. Get down. 26.
Again, here's Zeke. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Second and 7. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got the open man. That's Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Yeah! There we go! That's it! 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Not only does he let the ball go through his hands, he lets 6 points slip away with that drop. I mean, everyone else does their job. The ball's on target. Listen, this is the big boy league now. The reality is, you just got to catch the ball.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. 26.
On second down, Prescott again. And he'll take it on in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. Now timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap and a give to Hall. Working his way for a short pickup to the 48. Here's second and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9. At their 48-yard line.
Inside.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And this one is pulled in. What a grab. And he will score. Mike Williams. Touchdown, New York. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. On the play fake, Dak. That's down the field for Lamb. He works free, right side. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Hey, take 26.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. This time they stay on the ground. And he'll get this ahead to about the 25-yard line. On 4th down, here comes the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt as he is on to kick it away. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Cowboys are in front. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, where the coach is Jonathan Coachman, has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, the return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
300. Yeah, 300. Jump out.
Play action now with Rodgers. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Seems like the quarterback was a little predetermined in his read. I think he decided even before seeing the coverage where that ball was going. Next time, read the coverage. Let the play unfold. Don't force something that's not there.
Hey, Mike, 26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
On third down, Rodgers. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
On fourth down, they snap it to Rodgers. This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
Here we go.
No play action. It's Prescott. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Really nice start for this defense here early through the first quarter. 2 different players each reporting a sack. Offensive line's going to have to get together on the sideline with their coach and identify where's the weakness in our protection, and how can we get extra bodies and extra attention, because we still got a long way to go in this one.
And that one is caught. A huge play for Dallas. 31 yards. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take.
They'll run. Here's Elliott. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. Now here's second and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll try to run this one in. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3.
Although I would have liked to have seen them throw the ball on one of the 2 prior downs. Now, after getting stopped twice, Mike, they haven't gained an inch on the ground. I think on third down, you had no choice but to put the ball in the hands of your quarterback and see if he can make a play through the air.
Third and goal for Prescott. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Jalen Tolbert, touchdown, Dallas. On for the PAT is Aubrey. His kick is good. The Cowboys have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
3rd and long for Rodgers. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A-Rod now to throw on first down. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
630. Hey, 88.
Rodgers. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Linebackers in general have the reputation of being very instinctive players, and I think we saw it there on that last pass breakup. The ability to diagnose and read the play almost before it even starts. It allows them to be in the right spot at the right time and allows them to make the play.
3rd and short yardage, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Get 300.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from KC. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Give up the middle with Hall. And that'll give them a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It'll bring up 4th down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Number 50, you block 3 inches.
Rodgers. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will go all the way. Tyler Conklin. Touchdown, New York. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So after the touchdown at the other end, Zerline is out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Yellow.
A run, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. Now a 3rd and 2.
57. Wide. Hey, rip list. Right side.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
Yellow. Right side.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a pickup of 12. First down, KC.
Right down these two. Hey, rip list.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. A tackle made by the former first-rounder, Javon Kinlaw. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Yellow. Come back.
A give here to Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 15. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First and 10 at the 36.
1 quarter in the books. The Jets have the advantage. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. First and 10 now from the 36. Once again, it's Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
A run with Edwards-Helaire. He'll be taken down at about the 33-yard line. That's Jermaine Johnson there on the stop. Here's 3rd and 7.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. Right side.
On the ground, Edwards-Helaire. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Right side.
Now Mahomes. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They get 29 yards. A big pickup on 4th down. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped at about the 2. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Yellow.
Here's a run going left. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. From back at the 5. Here now, 3rd and goal.
Hey, 43, 15. Right side.
They'll run. And he can only salvage a couple there. Down to the 3. And now it's 4th and goal.
A 2-yard gain. It's now 4th and goal.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. Hey, 57. Right side.
Here's Mahomes. To the goal line and in. Sky Moore. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Going to get that into the hands of his receiver, Mike Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Anytime you're playing zone defense and everybody's eyes are on the quarterback, it's really easy to lose sight of some of the receivers. That's exactly what happened here. He started all the way on the far side of the field and worked his way across. Found a soft spot in his...
This one intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
So anytime you're really sensing pass, Mike, the first thing you want to do, flood the field with defensive backs. Good things typically happen. I mean, that's a great call there by the defensive coordinator to counter that play, because no matter where that ball was going, they had someone in the neighborhood who had a shot of making the play and getting them off the field.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Handoff here, up the middle. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he's across midfield, and more importantly, he's got the first down at the 49-yard line. He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. They'll come up here on second down and 5. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He'll get this ahead for about 3. C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker, there to shut it down.
Yellow.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. Officially, this will be a 43-yarder. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Working free downfield. It is Williams. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second.
Inside.
First down for Aaron. Coming across. He's got it in the hands of Williams. So we've reached halftime here at Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. Fifteen.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. Off to Pacheco. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Yellow. 43.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. A tackle made by the former first-rounder, Javon Kinlaw. Third and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one on target to Moore. And they're going to move this ball inside 25-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
15. Yellow. Yellow. Right side.
Up the middle they go. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
I don't need to. Hey, 43. Right side.
On second down, Pacheco. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay.
Yellow.
Third and long for Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
To be a prolific passing offense in this league, you have to be able to both throw the ball from the pocket and you have to be able to operate and convert on 3rd downs. And they've really done both at a high level on this drive. And to no surprise, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Yellow, yellow.
A run on 1st and goal. And that big offensive line clearing space. He's in. By Edwards-Helaire. Touchdown, Chiefs. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Number 50. Inside. Hey, 626.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Rodgers on 1st down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the 4th quarter with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball. And let's see if they can take advantage of it.
Oh, yeah. And he's across the 40, close to a 1st down, as the tackle's made at the 41-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1. On the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He'll check this down to the running back. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Rodgers to throw. They'll set up the screen to Hall. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. The second down throw is incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
On third down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there, and that brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He's got his man, complete to Wilson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
This crowd doing everything they can before third and goal. They'll drop the throw. And he's in. Tyler Conklin. Touchdown, New York. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Extra point try now for Zerline. And this is no good. He missed the extra point, so they're unable to get back to within a field goal. This is a 4-point game in the fourth quarter. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A handoff, running left, it's Pacheco. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Hero 15!
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. Talk things over before third down.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Here's Edwards-Helaire. Jets are going to use their third and final timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth downs looming.
Hey, 57 color. Right side.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he will have the first down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Give these boys help, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Penny necklace on my hips, butterfly lips on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this, makes it go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. She's a man, get him me. I think he knows.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Check 30.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
26. Back north. Yeah, this.
Here's Rodgers. That is caught. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. And finally down at the 32-yard line. That's a first down and then some. A 32-yard pickup.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. A give running right is Hall. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options.
Get 300. Yeah, 300.
Now Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And they'll be left with second and a couple. Now it's Rodgers. And check down, complete to Hall. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. 3rd and 5.
It's 3rd down and 5.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. An audible here to get a new look.
It's 4th down.
Hey, 88.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run. It's going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
You're going to be caught here, left side, Moore. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
He sets to fire deep. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll try for the 1st with Pacheco. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco once again. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9.
50 yards rushing for him now to this point. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Two yards left on second down from the 9. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop. But that winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Inside.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Running left to give to Pacheco.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
And that one into the hands of Brown downfield.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 39 yards.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she got this all night. All night. All night. gon' ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it?
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're underway at Hard Rock. Bringing this one out of the end zone. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
Over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, long.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
From the 31. That's into the hands of Mostert. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. Now, that's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
They go play action on first. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
All right, fellas, listen up. Hey, come on, two. Ice jab. Come on, two, ice jab.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running behind center with Kamara. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Running for the marker on 2nd. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw. You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
The give here on 2nd. And he'll get it up to the 44. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
What now? It's good. 29. 29.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Yeah, ready.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His 1st target doesn't lead to his 1st catch. And it's going to be 2nd down.
All right.
Tunga Bailoa. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Well, he grabbed whatever he could to make that tackle. Unfortunately, he got a whole lot of face masks, so add even more yards onto that play. First down from the red zone. Got his target. It's Hill. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Tua setting up to throw. Going to try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrann Mathieu. There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Back to the air following the pick 6. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Offense up to the line fast.
Turbo 3, kick.
At the 40-yard line.
21G.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
20 TX. Cover 2.
Going right back to Mostert. And he's brought down after a short gain. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Go ahead.
Throwing now off play action. Short pass caught by his tight end. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
He's got Smith. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins working here. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Ready.
Here's Tagovailoa. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Throwing it again here. And he'll go down. The Saints make the play.
Let's go.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Hey, turbo 1.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Here comes the screen. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Kamara's got it. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets him up now at the 38. Carr to the air now. He's going deep. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
2nd and 10 now. That's complete to Kamara. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. And on 3rd down, Dolphins coming out in the dime, expecting a pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know. He just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4. Oh, they're going for this. Throw is caught by the back. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Here's Carr. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hey, we're good. 93, 637, 694.
Now Carr. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw, just the right touch, and you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
You need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone, and call me a little biased. Go ahead, I don't care.
You're biased.
But the success of that play does come down to the timing of the throw, Kate. If you don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Back to throw, Tua. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He's got it inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Carr setting the throw. This is reeled in by Kamara. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, 7 to go. Looking to throw. Open receiver, caught. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, New Orleans.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
At the 33-yard line.
They go play action here. He fires one deep down the left sideline. He's got it at the 30. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That's up and through for the point after. And we're all knotted up. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Get set. Solo left Zion.
A give to Mostert out of the gun. And he's tackled for a short gain. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Good. East right, snow. Out.
Now 2 at a throw. That's into the hands of Mostert. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Stinger. All right, fellas, listen up. Out!
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Hey, time out 2. Time out 2. Time out 2.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's going to get this complete to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
All right, let's go.
Working quickly here.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Right. 20 TX.
On 1st down, they'll run. He's able to drive them forward into the red zone.
All right, let's go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Turbo 1 high. Turbo 1 high. Out.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he'll go down here at the 16. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Watch it, Oscar.
This time it's a passing play. Looking for an open man. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
44, ready. And Watson off. Scat. Alpha down.
Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Turbo wide.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Turbo 3.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Scat. Ready, set.
Here's Tua. He's on the move. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
Get set. Turbo 1, high.
Back to throw it. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Sanders all set to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
At their own 24-yard line.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing his car. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Carr back to throw. This is reeled in by Wilson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints down by 7. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Down. 180. 734. 93. 93. Kill. 29. That's up.
Carr. Dump off complete to his running back. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Try and push it deep downfield. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Okay, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Hey, 7:34. Later one. 6:18.
Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. To throw. Here comes the wide receiver screen. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Looking to throw it. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they got in him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Oh, look at this. He sent him to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Ready. Turbo 3, kick. Turbo 3, kick. 21G. 20 TX. Out!
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's got time here, and the Saints came marching home, and they dropped him. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
The Saints add a 5th defensive back here. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Now it's Jake Bailey who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. The work begins at the 31. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And that is where they'll start the next drive. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Here he is to throw. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Express. 29. 93.
Throwing now. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
What now?
He'll look to throw it. This is complete to Olave. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Saints call their third and final timeout. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
What ain't it? Hey, we're good, we're good. Later one.
Setting up to pass. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
6:37.
Here he is to throw. Need this to force overtime. It's intercepted. That will do it. Devon Holland comes up with it. And the Dolphins make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time.